Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter stream. Hope you guys are doing well tonight. My name is Ristretto. It's nice to see you guys. If you've been here before, then welcome back. If it's your first time by the stream, then thanks for being here this evening. I really appreciate it. Tonight we're going to be playing some Monster Hunter Freedom for the PSP, continuing on in our playthrough of that game's low-rank village. We're almost done with Village 4-star in that game, so we're going to go ahead and take a stab at the remaining quests there tonight. Hope you guys had a nice weekend. I'm going to go ahead and give you guys some beans. We are currently listening to the DOS OST, that is correct. I think this is the swamp. What is this? No, this is the jungle. Yeah, this is the jungle battle from Monster Hunter DOS. Go ahead and jump on over to the Vita here. We'll resume in a moment. Hi, Uchi. How you doing? I'm going to take a moment to say hello to you guys, because I appreciate y'all, like I said, stopping by. They have similar themes, don't blame you. I don't blame you. I just called the Ucanlos theme the Elatrian theme recently. You're doing? I'm still waking up. I took a long nap this afternoon. Too long. That's why we're starting a little late tonight. But I guess I need some rest, so there you go. Not the most restful weekend I've ever had, so some rest today was nice. Alright, Monster Hunter. And you guys, welcome, Uchi. You do look like I'm waking up? Oh, why thank you. I'm sure Rathian will help us with that. No problem. She will issue a hearty wake-up call. Fish Kebab, welcome to you. Welcome, Schmo. Hope you're well tonight. I like your emotes. That looks like a slag toth hood to me almost, and I really like it. Ensign Boot, if you're still here, rest well. I hope you get some easy and good rest. 9S, welcome. Good morning to you if it's your breakfast. Welcome, Chorito. And Chorito, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it, and I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Really glad. Hello, Tormello. FPS failure if you're hanging around. Welcome. Hello, Parsec Mech and Walking on the Sun. Walking on the Sun, I hope you enjoyed Shepard's Final Fantasy XII rant. I do think that's not the first time they've given that rant, because there have been folks who've come into my chat before and been like, yo, Shepard just like unloaded on Final Fantasy XII. And I was like, I don't know about Final Fantasy XII, but that sounds cool. I think he's like given that rant before. Also, welcome Biotech, if I didn't already say that. It's a feline in a slag toth hood. I really like it, Schmo. A lot. Nice. Hello, S-Fox. It sounds cool. Shep doesn't know. I think I remember you watching the rant when it happened before, Uchi being like, well, I don't agree with him. I have no horse in that race at all. I've never finished a Final Fantasy game. So. Except for maybe like Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles on like the DS. Which is probably the best one, so. Alright, let's go ahead and let's play some Monster Hunter. Alright, I'm gonna fade out the DOS OST for now. Thank you, DOS OST. Let's jump on into the game here. I wanted to watch the intro video tonight. I felt like I could use some hyping up to play the game. There was one for the DS? Yeah, I'm sure it's not great. I'm sure it's not. I think that's probably the only Final Fantasy I've beaten. I probably like rented it from the library as a kid. You're baking cookies, chocolate chip. Nice. Fresh cookies sound good. Annie cooked us some really tasty dinner tonight. What do you prefer for longsword and slash, Spirit Round Slash, or Spirit Reckoning? I never got used to Spirit Reckoning in GU, so I didn't have much affinity for it. So I like Spirit Round Slash. I think in my eyes, Spirit Round Slash is nicer to do in combat if you're going to be using your spirit moves often, because it's wider reaching, and I think there are more moves. Spirit Reckoning is good if you're practiced with it from GU, and if your goal is to just get off fast spirit levels, and I believe that is ostensibly why it's better, is like, or why it would be better, would be, it's like easier to pull off, quicker. Hello, Draconic Stormy X. So I like Spirit Round Slash, but to each their own. It doesn't strike me as either being like vastly better than the other, so I wouldn't worry about it too much. Not mistaken, Reckoning does more damage? I don't know. I don't think so. If you added up all the spirit hits, from Round Slash? I don't think so. Does it? Wow. I feel like a sucker. These old intros are cool. How am I? I'm doing okay tonight. I took a long nap. I'm still kind of waking up. Look at that. Lightning. All these cool monsters that aren't as cool in game. Don't worry about it. I'm so glad they left this unchanged for the freebie night menus. Because I can hear this and I can just sit here and be like, yeah, freebie night. It's gonna be 50 hours played tonight. A little over 50 hours. Okay. I think we're gonna warm up with a Bizarrios run. I feel like you like Reckoning, but the final move is just a bit limiting. The little kind of like overhead cutting back spirit move, yeah. I never got, like I said, I never got used to it in GU. I know a lot of folks are very used to that as part of Valor Longsword, but I never got used to it. I hope so, 9S. Oh no. And we're back in. And the box is still full. Oh well. Gotta combine some more potions up. Dum, dum, dum. I'm getting better at choosing what things to sell in the box, though. That's something. Well, that's more space than we had. Okay, so we're technically gearing up to go fight a Bizarrios. Do we have full whetstones? We do. I don't technically want full whetstones. I think I'm going to bring like 10. That gives us some room to actually gather some from the volcano. We'll want cool drinks. We'll want a Farcaster from the dude. We'll bring some herbs, what the heck. I don't know if we've done the farm. Let's go figure out if we've done the farm before we actually gear up our items. Yeah. I don't know if I'd ever be able to adjust to something so different from the spirit combo, like the regular spirit round slash combo. I like that regular combo so much as part of combat that it would make me sad, I think, to not have it. Okay, we have indeed done the farm. Something like Spirit Reckoning and Rise or GU. I suppose I'll have to get used to it when we play GU. Because it's on Adept, isn't it? It's on Adept and Valor. Time to give me only Valor Longsword. Oh, woe is me. Doomed to only play the strongest style in the game. I know it's not actually the strongest style in the game. Okay, we're gonna need some pickaxes. What else do we need for Bizarrios? Not much, really. Let's go ahead and eat. What are we gonna eat for? Kinda don't see the point for the third dual blade switch skill, the one where you just move up with a wire bug. You can attack out of it, and it's key to part of the aerial playstyle, I think. I know, fish kebab. I was being reductive. Yeah, from what I understand, aerial dual blades is quite strong in Rise. If you're into that, have a good time. Okay, we have cool drinks, we have potions, we have whetstones and herbs. We need a farcaster and some pickaxes. We've done quite a bit. The last two quests here for us to take on are Queen of the Jungle and Fierce Flaming Rathian. Queen of the Jungle unlocked after we beat Queen of the Desert, and I have a feeling that one of these is going to be Pink Rathian. I think it's going to be this one. I'm not going to be surprised like I was with Azure Rathalos. I'm pretty sure this is going to be it. There's a hard cap on an S-Fox where basically it has a status, or it has a threshold you can build up to, just like mounting had, and what contributes toward it are attacks from other monsters in the area, attacks from your Silkbind arts, like Silkbind art damage builds it up, and aerial damage builds it up. There's like a 10-minute hard cap on how often it can happen though, so it's not going to happen as often as old mounts did, even if you spammed aerial attacks or spammed Silkbind attacks, which is a vast improvement. Feel free to let me know if the sound is off or anything like that. We were last playing 3DS on stream, so the volume of things might be a little off. Loud item use. Is it super loud? Does it need to get turned down? I have it at what is like my usual level for the Vita, I think. Joking sound is fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's funny, I still worry about stuff like the sound and everything, even all these years later. I guess you're more of a Brave Dual Blades person, so maybe aerial Dual Blades playstyle and Rise is less preferable for you. I don't know. I haven't played Brave Dual Blades at all. Can you have a few beans? Sure. Here we go. All these years? It has been years, though. We're coming up on 3 years next month. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for that yet. I'll have to start thinking of some ideas of what we could be doing for our 3-year stream anniversary. Find aerial dual blade playstyle and Rise might be a bit uncontrollable. I bet you could get used to it, but it does feel Monk of Steel. When is the anniversary? It's sometime in October. I think I've celebrated on 2 different days. It's kind of a light anniversary. It's like around when I first started streaming. Because I don't know, I did some test streams that were earlier than that, and I really started playing Dream Night pretty often later than that in our first year streaming, but I don't know. It's like around October.
This is beans!
Shirtless stream. It will not be a shirtless stream. Just make up a day, we'll never know. I mean, that's basically what I've done. I think we just missed the date that I made up last year, so we just celebrated it late anyways. We can look on the calendar together later tonight. We'll figure out what day would be a good day to celebrate it. Need a blindfolded hunt? I saw Hernie did that. Hernie did that for like a guild card, or an HR 999, I think, which was insane. I don't know how I feel about that idea. I'll need to watch Hernie's blindfolded hunt. See how theirs went. Hermes was a 4 monster quest too. Was naked, you think, in game? Yeah. Wait, naked blindfolded 4 monster hunt? That is insane. Did he finish it? That's nuts. That is crazy. Yo, that would take hours of just like bumbling around and not being able to hear. Huh. You would learn the audio cues for certain moves really well, I bet. He tried naked until he realized it wasn't viable. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, that sounds nuts. Props to Herney. Props to Herney for being just an amazing person. Big ups. Still finished blindfolded? Yeah. Hell of a piano player, hell of a musician in general. One of the good ones, that guy. I'm glad he's done well here on Twitch. He deserves it. Another Rust Stone. So the last time we got a Rust Stone here, we took it home. I was excited to see what it was going to be. It was an iron hammer, which is like the most cursed weapon in this game because of the gigantic, crazy iron hammer upgrade path. Felt like the game was just spiting me. So we'll see what we get this time. Okay. Almost ready to go hunt Bizarrios. Your money's on Iron Greatsword? That would still be preferable to freaking Iron Hammer. Look at us being bougie. We got Farcasters. Wow. I don't think we got any coal or anything. No, we can't deliver any account items to free up inventory space. All right. So weird that they block off Area 2 from you. Again, I don't know. If anything, that just makes it obvious where Bizarrios is going to be if you've played a game before, or if you've played a Monster Hunter game before. I guess not that many people had played Monster Hunter games before when this game came out, so that probably wasn't their target demographic. Break the rock? I know you can. Probably takes a long time. One of these times, fish. There's so many mining nodes in this map. They're garbage nodes. They give you almost nothing that's good. Like they only like even the other maps we've already been on gave you better drops in terms of Mochlite and Earth crystals and stuff, but whatever. There's still a lot of them. There's a weird noise. Okay. Let's go hunt Bizarrios. Didn't bring my barrel bombs. I should have. There he is. Hi, buddy. Sword and Shield is wild in this game. Certainly makes our warm-up mining quests easy, though. Oh. Good camera angle. Ooh, those Vespoid carves, though. See if we can't get him to run into one of the rocks. Well, that wasn't the rock I was going to have him run into, but it certainly is a rock. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to see how Rathian goes. The last Rathian quest was actually pretty rough in terms of how much damage she did to us and how much trouble we had dealing with the other small monsters in the areas with her. So it should be interesting. I think in first generation that counts as like one of the more amusing things you could have happen. It's like, wow, we meant for Bizarrios to charge slowly into that rock, but he charged slowly into another rock. Such livery. Pretty amusing by itself, you'd say. Okay. I think it's okay. I think it's some Gen 1 humor. Yo, the multi-rock! I don't even care if I got hit. Oh yeah, I think him running into the rocks is always kind of funny, Uchi. I just mean like him running into a different rock than the rock, like him running off in another direction and hitting not the rock that I wanted him to hit, but a different one. I thought was kind of some Gen 1 humor. We're so odd. We are a fish kebab. We're so old. I agree with both sentiments. Poison just murdered that Vescoid straight up. Nice. Got the rage trip. Always feels good. I don't care if we get poisoned. This will still be worth. Yep, still worth. I like the old school poison effects. All the little bubbles coming up. I think it's kind of cool. I think it's neat that his enrage effect in Gen 1 is him having like poison breath coming out of his mouth. The wiggle. There it is. Oh, and I thought you were talking about our cats. Okay. Well, nice. It didn't end how I thought it was going to. You okay? Maybe you need to sad. Do you need a hug? Okay. Gucci asks what happens. Annie was watching a sad movie. It was sad. Sweet but sad. Is Annie okay? Yes, Annie is fine. Bye, Annie. Show her Trash Can Lungo? She was the first person I sent Trash Can Lungo to. Although I should show her it again. She did laugh in response to like what you said, Fish Kebab. So that probably will, thinking of that probably made her a little happier. Gosh, Trash Can Lungo. That cat, man. That cat is a hooligan. Why do sword and shield users never use their shield? Because most of his moves I can get rid of with, or I can get out of the way of without it, and the poison isn't blockable. With sword and shield in this game. Can't block the poison in this? I don't think so. I'll try it again for Science Ice too. I know y'all were saying about Aang's time in Monster Hunter 1 that they were having an easy time with Bizarrios with sword with Lance because of that. Right? Okay, here. For Science. Yep. We'll try it again with Lance some other time. I actually haven't tried this fight with Lance, but with Sword and Shield at least, you cannot block it. I'm assuming that's the move you were referencing me blocking. Interesting change. It makes me happy to see it's not just all buffs for freedom. It's not just all easier time for freedom. I think in a lot of ways it is, but yeah. It's interesting to see those sorts of small nuanced changes throughout the games. Oh, hell yeah. Look at those Vespoid carves, dude. Yes. It does give you some satisfaction, isn't it? So good. Feels so good getting those rare insect materials for free. Not having to bring in poison ammo or poison smoke bombs or anything. What move is this? I have never seen him trip in this game. Ever. There, Ice-T. Blocked. I just had a good time with the rock monsters because the gases are blockable for Amgani, especially sleep gas, because that one doesn't chip. I'll take a look. Let's take a look at the armor skills for freedom and see if guard up exists in this game. For me, like that's the reasoning for why you're able to block it in Vespoid. That's the reason that makes sense in my head as to why you're able to block it in Monster Hunter 1 is that there's no guard up skill. So it's made all attacks blockable in one way or another. Why'd you look at 3DS prices and pain yourself? I don't know. I'm sorry. They're wild. Both them and PSPs are going nuts. And Vitas too to a certain extent, but Vitas aren't as bad as the PSP is right now. PSP is way too expensive. Okay, let's look at the armor skill guide. Auto guard. So it's kind of like some of the skills in Rise, where it's the same skill. If you look at Guard Plus here, it's the same skill, but the first level gives you no pushback from strong attacks, and the second level makes you able to block all attacks. I would like that had been a skill that had stayed, because as is, I never find Guard Up worth investing into, and if it was coupled with Max Guard, I think that would be interesting. There you go. I know it's not like that in Rise. There are skills that are like that in Rise that change functions depending on the level of the skill upgrade. I hadn't seen a skill like that in a long time in the series, which is why I referenced that in Rise. Like load shells. Load shells adds shells to gun lance and charge blade on one, and then adds clips to bowgun on the other level, or vice versa. I think I would like more skills to be like that. Ooh, let's see about that rust stone. I'm excited. What's it gonna be? Iced tea, what the hell? That was iced tea, right? Yep. What the hell, iced tea? Where's your money? There you go. Like I said, I'll still take that over freaking iron hammer. All right. I'm going to assume that this is going to be a pink Rathian quest that we're about to do. So, if you would like to choose my weapon for a pink Rathian, go ahead and type !! ticket in the chat. And thanks for being here for some more Gen 1. You're good, S-Fox. Has Pokemon Gen 1 tainted the words Gen 1 for every other series? Not to you? Okay. Not at all? I feel like I think of it rather often when I reference Gen 1. The impression I get from Pokemon fans is that Gen 1 has sort of a weird elitist stigma to it, kind of like 2nd Gen does in Monster Hunter. Like there'd be like in a Pokemon chat, there would probably be like a "Go play Gen 1, you nerds" quote. Hello, Crimson Gunner. I'm doing pretty well tonight. Happy to be playing some Monster Hunter, because I didn't for a couple days now. Feels nice to be back on our progress here. Gen 1 is Pokemon, but first generation is anything else? Kind of weird. Sure. What did you say about 3DS prices? The games? No, the systems. The systems themselves are very expensive right now. They're experiencing somewhat of a... Not even somewhat. They're experiencing kind of like a price hike for used consoles on eBay, just because they are not making them anymore, and a lot of people like 3DSs. Makes me happy I've gotten most of the 3DSs I want. What are the prices you're seeing? We can look in a minute. Those were like retailing from Nintendo for $50 FPS is the crazy part. I mean, like, $150 for an OG 3DS isn't awful, but then you start looking at XLs, and this is like an original XL for like $250. If you want any specific one, like if you wanted the Zelda Hyrule one, I'm sure it's like very expensive or something like that. Let's just look up Monster Hunter Edition 3DS. Walmart wants $700. Walmart that's not an actual sales page for like Nintendo stuff. That's a third-party thing. I mean, I don't know. $250 is expensive. That's the same price as a Switch. $350 for some of these Generations designs. I would nab this 3G one for $135. Easy. I want that design too. I have no reason to collect more 3DSs. Like, I do not need any more. I still want some of these. $400 for some of these. See there, 100 flawed. What's flawed about it? We're just browsing eBay together now. Oh, see, that happens on a lot of these. You'll find these on a lot of systems. My DS has that. The paint peels off. Couldn't find 3DSs all on Nintendo's site. Nintendo doesn't sell them anymore. That's why they're so expensive. Anyways. Hey, there's my one. Ooh, you don't see this one very often. Just the all black one with the Monster Hunter crest on it. That's pretty sweet. Ooh, look, it's got those on the back. That's cool. This one too. This is another one I'd love to have. So cool. I have no reason to get any of these. I probably never will. $93 from Japan. I should not look at these. I should not look at these. This is cheaper than some of the other original 3DSs we saw. What the hell? I gotta get off the site. I'm not gonna, don't worry. I'm not gonna. I don't need that. I know, Skiffy. Stop. Yeah. Be cheaper to just go to Japan and thrift shop for these things. I don't think a trip to Japan is that cheap. Everyone on stream racing to get it. Only 93. Buy it. I'm not buying it. Y'all go buy it. Enjoy. Uh-oh, my wife's coming. Hello. I'm not buying anything. Oh, are you okay? Okay. We were looking at 3DS prices on eBay and we found one that had a good price. Lots of other 3DSs are going for like $300 to $400, and this is a Monster Hunter one that was at 93 for buy it now. So I was thinking about just looking at it. I'm not buying it. For whatever reason, you are transparent on cam.
I'm transparent?
Yeah, your sweatshirt is transparent.
Oh.
We're about to go hunt a pink Rathian. Folks, say hello.
I see that. Hello.
The special decoration consoles are worth the extra. I'm with you, Dragon on Fire. Everyone says hi.
Hello.
Annie is here eating an ice cream slightly off screen. But yeah, if you want to choose my weapon for Pink Rathian, type / ticket right now, because we're doing that. Now you want ice cream too? It does sound pretty good. Oh, God, we just have no room in this box. What a problem. The movie was so sad that the ice cream emergency was activated. I was gonna go give her a hug during this break right now, but now she came here. I was not buying it, Skiffy. Y'all go buy it.
Don't try and get in trouble.
Yeah, don't get me in trouble. Oh, there's so little room in this item box. Okay, let's do some combat with some combining. Well, I'm taking 2 stacks of 1 item and I'm turning them, or I'm taking 20 items and I'm turning them into 10 items, so. If those 10 items take up room in the box, which they do, then, or I guess in this game specifically, items don't stack to 100. Some items do, but some items only stack to like 10. And so it does free up some room combining those things into one. Okay. All right, let's find out what I'm going to use for pink Rathian here. Why is Dodogama's plush $70? Why is the Mizitsune figure builder like $90? Uchi versus the world. What weapon type would you like to see me use for a pink Rathian? Yeah. You know what you really need to not look at, Black Wolf Raven? Japanese auction buying sites for the West, like Bai, that let you snipe Japanese auctions for things like Monster Hunter books and figures and memorabilia from Japan for cheap. It's not expensive over there.
He's not endorsing it.
I'm endorsing it. Sounds cool. I mean, they shouldn't do that if they don't want to spend money, but I mean, if they want to spend money on cool Monster Hunter stuff. Someday I want to load up on Monster Hunter guidebooks. Old Monster Hunter guidebooks.
Ones without pictures.
Yeah, I want to have a guidebook camera. Like an overhead cam so we can flip through a guidebook and look at like Yangaruga's hit zones in like an old dusty book.
I did no such thing, Uchi.
Hammer. Oh, I missed what Uchi said. Oh, hammer. Let's see if we can upgrade our hammer finally. Just 17 more Matcha Light and then we're there. $17 out of the, like 100 and some that we've needed for it. Compared to like 10 for a Sword and Shield. Okay. For a pink Rathian, we're going to take some Mega Potions, and some Antidotes, and some Potions. Some meat. We need more raw meat. JP stores prioritize shelf space, so if there's a big bulky item that's eating a lot of space, it'll be priced cheaper just to get rid of it. From what I've seen, most Monster Hunter memorabilia on some of those, like Yahoo Japan, Bai, some of the other like Japanese auction sites that make it easy to buy in the West or in other countries, it's not very expensive for a lot of stuff on there. A lot of stuff.
Do I want to see some terrible quotes that my husband said? I don't know. Do I want to see some terrible quotes that you've said?
There are lots of quotes taken out of context that we've saved for posterity. No particular one that you should see.
When you think about the pantheon of Monster Hunter Plus, there's only really one just Rejanga's butt.
Mm-hmm, yeah. I could show you, but I don't think you need to see. That's not a quote from me, though. That's a quote from somebody else.
He told me about that one. The children are merch. He told me about that.
All right. She got it. Let's see. I don't think I did everything at the farm yet. I like the farm. It's cozy. I asked them recently how long they thought that I'd spent at the farm over the course of our 50 hours, and I had people say like 25, 20 hours. I don't think that's the case, but apparently watching the stream, that's the impression folks got. there was someone named Big Sexy, and I was seeing if they could do something that Ken couldn't. They were a hunting horn player, I think. I don't think I even added that one, Fish. Did we get another matcha light? Nope. Still 17 away. Okay, this is a Rathian quest in the jungle, so it probably doesn't, we don't need any cool or hot drinks or anything. I misspelled your name? Probably wasn't even me then. I would never misspell your name, Fish Kebab. Fish Kebab. The funny thing about that is that we physically can't edit quotes. When we like try and remove them or replace them, it just blanks out that spot in the quote list. Where like if I got rid of that one, quote 80, or like tried to remove it and put it back in, it would like append it to the end of the list, and it would just be a blank spot where quote 80 was. Fishabob? That's what Shep calls you? Why does Shep call you Fishabob? We should probably have some paintballs for Rathian, huh? Okay, potion, mega potion, antidotes, cool drinks, don't need those. Raw meat, paintballs, large barrel bombs, iron picks, barbecue spits, whetstones, herbs. Probably don't need the iron picks. He doesn't read it properly? That's okay. We like Shepherd anyway. What, Fish Kebab's name?
Yeah.
Did you think it was Fish Kebab?
I wasn't sure what it was. But I also think it's
Until now you thought it was just Fish Bob? I like Fish Bob. Alright, Queen of the Jungle. I have traveled far to find a hunter capable of ridding my lands of a troublesome wyvern. Please defeat the Rathian for us. Such clever writing in this game. Fish Bubba. I mean, I just call him Fish half the time. Hello, Digit Artist. What's up, Verse, though? That's the wrong box. Yeah, if this quest follows the trend of the other quests we've been doing, it will be a surprise introduction of the subspecies. I feel much sillier bobbing my head to this with somebody next to me.
That's tasty.
Didn't screw it up though. That's nice. Okay, if I were a pink Rathian, where would I start? Probably Area 7. We'll head down there first. Actually, we'll go through the cave. You would agree with chat that I've spent at least 40% of the time at the farm, so like 20 to 25 hours I've spent at the farm. I don't think that's the case. For every like, I don't know, for every like 15, 20 minutes we spent, okay, maybe this isn't gonna work out for long. For every like 15 to 20 minutes we spend out in the quest, or like 20, 25 minutes we spend out in the quest, we probably spend like 10 minutes at the farm. That might work out to be like 30 or 40%. Yep, it's pink. I wonder how she differs from regular Rathian in this game. Azure was just a jerk. Holy Iowa crap. At least we got given hammer. Uchi, thank you for the hammer. I think that's closer to 40% than you'd like. Yeah, I think it is 2 parsec. You leaving? I'll come see you in a minute. Well, in a little bit. Maybe not in a minute. Well, thanks for hanging out. That tail flip trapped, didn't it? I don't think so. I don't think Rathian gets truly hellish tail flips until 4th generation. Da! I hope you guys like that voice. I do. Da! Hunta! Yeah, no, that definitely does not track. It always goes a little bit to our left or right. Oops. It's growing on you. I like it. Oh. Hello, Rathian. That's very Rathian of you. Oh, this game's camera. Hello, Crimson Gunner. I think this is just going to be lots and lots of super pounds. There's the head break. Now, we were doing Azure with dual blades, which was a kind of a rough matchup, but we managed to kill him with barely any time left. I'll be interested to see how long this Rathian takes with hammer. Oh god. Oh, that was supposed to be a sheath. She's quite a bit quicker when she's raged. That still hit. Wow. This is not safe. Ha! Now it is. Oh, jeez. Should have rolled past her. Uh-oh. Triple charge? No. Single charge and a tail flip. Interesting pattern. Cool. Oops, I stood directly underneath her. Oh, moonwalk and poison to instant charge. Probably will never get old. Flying red Rathian with poison claws count you in? That sounds cool. Bite. Wow, not punished. Seems kind of wild for that. Should have just charged instead of super diving there. Oh god. With each Superman dive, the game insists I look at the wall again. Found some 4G art you've never seen before? Feel free and link it, Uchi. Is it cool? Such a pretty wall. We have to admire it. It's like box art level, so bad or good? Because for you had some bad box art. See ya, Skiffy. Holy crap, so fast. No, Bullfongo. Oh, no! It's the Apsaras all over again. No! I'm out of stamina. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh, fucking Christ. Hello, Xylo Jiva. Okay. There's 4 of them. No, that was never gonna work. Eats a fireball, still charges at us. There's so many freaking Bofongo. Charge into charge into. Charge, there it is. Into taunt. I think it can just do that charge whenever it wants. I don't think it has anything to do with 3 of them like in the later games. Jesus. No! I shouldn't have charged. God. No, no, no. Bofongo's gonna get me for sure. I want to zone to heal, but if I zone, they're gonna come back. So I can't zone. I have to stay. I guess if they're here, it doesn't. If they're all gone, it doesn't matter if I zone to heal. I can heal with her in here just fine. Goodness. I'm gonna repaint wall her. Okay. I'll check out that clip later, Ice-T. I also missed Uchi's box art that they found. Probably should know better. I'm so glad we have hammer for this. On the days when you used to farm like 30 plus Rathalos for a freaking Ruby and Unite. Yeah, I'd appreciate it, Uchi, if you still have the link. Yeah, go ahead and post it. We'll look at it right now. As a respite from this. I appreciate it, Uchi. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It took us like over a month of farming Rathian and frickin' Freemanite to get a what's it called? Get a ruby. Okay, let's look at this art. This is art for Monster Hunter 4G. That's like the classic pose too. That's a pretty nice box art. For you HD with this box art when Capcom. Could this have been a better box art? Than the North American cover art? Absolutely. Honestly, I think it's better than either the European or the North American cover art. This one's pretty cool too. I wish this had been a box art. But yeah, this particular cover right there is pretty me, I think. Fallison and I talked about that on the most recent podcast. What's this one? This is a fan. This is a fan one, undoubtedly, but this is really cool. This would have been a great piece of box art too. Yeah, box art by this person. That's cool. Anyways. Thanks for sharing that, Uchi. All right. Oops. Back to it. Love this stuff. Well, I appreciate you showing us. Is she leaving? Huh, that's pretty surreal seeing her fly away like that. Fly off into the mountains. Wait, no, she went back to the... So much lost Monster Hunter art, it's crazy. Someone needs to... If only the wiki was, like, decent at stuff like that. Do they respawn? They don't seem to respawn. Hello. Oh. Please no. Alright, lesson learned. Be ready to Superman dive for the roar. No, Monka steer. I gotta stop saying stuff like that out loud. Like, it's funny sometimes, but like that wasn't funny. That was just me saying an emote code out loud. Don't be so hard on myself. Thanks. Truly the way of language. People will unearth books with emote codes in them and they'll be like, what is this? When I write my first novel, I will put Monka Steer in the novel. I'm not gonna write a novel, so it's okay. Never have to do it. She really likes triple fireball, huh? Would you casually say Mongus during a Monster Hunter video essay? No. No, I would only as a joke. Definitely not as like a descriptor of something legitimately. I feel like if I was actually sitting down to write something and I put in the word Monkasteer as a serious descriptor, I don't know, I would feel bad. Someone writing about a major decision in the 21st century, that wasn't very poggers of them. She's already limping. Yeah, this is what I thought. I thought that Hammer might be kind of strong for this. Not even a throwaway line. Maybe as a joke if it was clever. Somehow. No, not like that, Uchi. It would have to be a clever bit of wordplay in order for me to use it. Like, I would use Monkasteer to maybe describe steering the monsters in Rise, in Wyvern Rides. At least something like that. But, I don't know. Well, that wasn't too bad. Sorry, Ice-T. Nope, that was not too bad. I'll bet you that was the last key quest, so we'll get to see what the urgent is. Where's Liver of Legend? We already did that quest. And I'm sure we'll have to do it again in the hub. Probably more than once. Oh my goodness. I don't need these. Good old Hammer. So that's the thing, is like while we struggle through this yellow sharpness poverty with all the ore, it's still busted strong. That's like, I guess the one saving grace is like if it was super scuffed with yellow sharpness, it'd be a really big bummer, but Hammer just doesn't care. So like that is the one saving grace of that. Happy gunner noises? Yeah, we'll hang on to them. Okay, first we're gonna go read the item descriptions for those pink Rathian parts. I'm sorry to hear it, Vio. I hope you feel better. And cheers, I'll see ya. I hope rest does you well and you feel better. Hey, we got medium monster bone from that. That's nice, at least I need those. Oops. An unusual few hours, but it's getting better. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's getting better. I hope it continues to. And I am sorry to hear that. It's never fun hearing when friends are not feeling good. Okay. We only got 2 pink Rathian materials. Scale from a pink Rathian that resembles a dream-like flower petal. Shell from a pink Rathian. It is hardened during adolescence. Okay. There you go. That's the lore. Okay, let's see the gear. Let's also see the quests. Let's take a look. Did we unlock another urgent? Nope. One more quest. The Fierce Flaming Rathian in Forest and Hills. Let's see our next quest. Rathalos Soul. Rathian Heart Braces. Give Strength, Fate, and Alchemy. And Psychic Vision. Yep, Strength, Fate, Alchemy, Psychic Vision. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for the third Rathian quest. Here you guys go. Now you can type exclamation mark ticket. If you want to choose my weapon for that, type exclamation mark ticket in the chat, and we'll start that soon. I'm kind of excited to see what the next rank is in store for us. I think this, depending on what the next rank looks like, will influence how much armor farming I do right now and how much weapon farming I do right now. This is about where we would normally stop and grind up some more gear. Rip. Sorry, Black Wolf Raven. Hi, Incognito. I hope you're well tonight. We are killing some Rathians. Wrapping up some stuff. Thanks for sharing your progress on your project in the Discord recently. I appreciate it. Oh, I didn't plant anything last time. That face I just made, where I like crunch up my nose, I feel like I look like Kermit the Frog when whoever's puppeteering him like crunches their hand in. Oh dear. How much Zenny do we have at this point? Hello, Fallison. How you doing? We just took down our first pink Rathian with Hammer. We have 72,000 Zenny. That's pretty good for a low-rank village and for first generation, I feel like. You're doing? Okay. How am I? I'm alright. I rested pretty well this afternoon. Got to rest, or got to sleep some. There's just not enough time in the day for everything I want to get done. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Fallison, it's nice to see you. I'll be right back and we can talk some more if you want. When I get back, I'm gonna draw that weapon raffle for the next Rathian quest here. Cheers, Iced Tea. See you guys shortly. Alright, I'm back. Hey, Weeb with coffee. Hello, Payche. Just saw your cat in your trash can video. Yeah, my cat climbed inside a trash can today and was sitting in there, like inside like a lid covered trash can. He can like push it open with his head and then climb in. He's a menace. It's in the Discord if folks want to watch that, but that guy is a goof. That guy is a goof. All right, I'm gonna say last call for that Rathian weapon raffle. If you want to pick my weapon for our next Rathian quest, type !ticket. Hi, Game God. Hello, Voidning. No, you're not too late. There's plenty of Rathian quests. We just took down our first pink Rathian with Hammer, which was pretty okay, and now there's another Rathian quest for us to do. Hey, Monsterino. Yeah, if you want to pick my weapon for our next quest here, type !ticket in the chat. Okay, let's see what I'm gonna use here. Pink Rathian with Hammer, you made me proud. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Hammer's strong. Hammer's strong in this game. Oops. Jay Novice, what would you like me to use for this quest? Are you planning to do guild hall quests after completing village? I think so, Peiche, yeah. It depends. I've been kind of feeling a little restless, if I'm being honest about this game. Like, this game's fun and refreshing to come back and do some like very simple first gen, but I've been missing some stuff from 3rd and 4th and 5th generation while playing it. It worked. It didn't work, J-Nobs. What would you like me to use here? So I don't know. Been trying to think about what game I want. Like I've been trying to think about how long I want to play this game for and how far we want to go right now. Haven't decided yet. I kind of want to do whatever's like, I don't know, I want to do a combination of whatever's fun for me and whatever's good for the stream. So, like, when I say good for the stream, I mean, like, good for you guys to watch it and is consistent with what I've been telling you guys we're going to do and, I don't know, fills expectations in that way. So, I don't know, I'm kind of thinking about what we're going to do here for our upcoming season of streams. Just saw over the weekend that Monster Hunter Tri has received an emulator patch that lets you access Lock City and high rank quests for the first time in like a decade. Maybe not a decade. I don't know when those servers went down, but it's for the first time in a long time. You can't do multiplayer yet, but it's something that you can apply to an emulated session of Tri. What a boomer. You can apply it in an emulator when you're playing Tri, and you can see it that way. So it has me thinking about playing some Monster Hunter Tri. Ah yes, I'm gonna boot up my emulator session and play Monster Hunter Tri. You like first gen, but at the same time, old gen-wise, it just feels like Freemanite, where it's at an experiencing dose for its quirk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying this experience. I think how I would sum up how I feel about this game so far is that this game has surprised me in a lot of ways in terms of things and mechanics I didn't expect to date all the way back to first gen. It's like a pleasant surprise to see like intruding monsters and subspecies randomly appearing and like huntathons and I don't know, just there's all kinds of stuff that I wouldn't necessarily think to experience in a first generation game that seems like, oh, well, that's not going to be in first gen, but it is. I don't know. So it's been interesting in that way, but I have missed things, even from just second gen. It's like I miss mix sets, I miss other weapons, miss other maps. I don't know if you guys can hear the cat that's yelling under the door. What is it, Affogato? What? Now she's quiet. But yeah, so I don't know. I've been feeling like a combination of doing different games for people's birthdays and doing the podcast with Fal and doing some other things has me feeling a little bit restless about this game. So I'm not sure what point of this game I want to play up till right now, but we'll figure it out as we go. I do want to, like, we talked this playthrough up for so long that I do want to give folks a good chunk of freedom, but at the same time, if I like would be having more fun doing something else, or if I feel like I could be doing something more interesting doing something else, maybe we'll switch it up. Okay. What else do we need for Rathian? We have potions, mega potions, antidotes, raw meat, paintball, barbecue set, whetstone, and herbs. I think that's everything. I guess we can bring bombs, just in case she sleeps. We're here for the ride, play what you enjoy. It's not like I'm not enjoying this. I mean, like, even on nights where we're just grinding freaking ore, or we get bullied by Epseros, like, it's still an interesting experience. It's still fun. I'm just always trying to pay attention to that kind of stuff in terms of how much fun am I having, are people enjoying this for the stream, etc. Did I eat? I don't think I did. We should definitely eat. This greatsword's starting to feel kind of weak. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the katana one and see if I'm close to upgrading it. I don't think I am, but we can take a look. Hello, Smiley-O. Don't have everything we need for attack +5, so why don't we go for fish and liquor if we can. No, I don't think we have spice pop. We don't have spice pop. Okay. Fish and milk it is. Snake. Oh, whoops. Wrong button. Need either 9 or 6 more matcha light. Okay, thank you, fish. Snake salmon. Buffalo butter. Everyone's favorite combo. Sweet bug is a grain. It sure is. Oil is fruity jam. Okay. No! A female wyvern appeared and destroyed my caravan. I'm begging you, I'll pay anything. Just get rid of that beast. Wait, hang on, anything? You'll pay anything. I will take 99999 zenny, thank you, sir. What is this, 27? 2700, that's paltry. That's not anything. What a ripoff. Anything is defined as 27,000 zenny confirmed. There you have it. Anytime they say anything in the Monster Hunter series, they're actually talking about 2,700 zenny. You heard it here first. I'm actually kind of curious to see what kind of Rathian this quest is going to be, Black Wolf Raven, because in this rank we had a regular Rathalos hunt, we had an Azure Rathalos hunt, we had a Rathalos capture. Now we've had a regular Rathian hunt, a pink Rathian hunt, and now a third Rathian hunt. So I'm interested to see if it's just like another Rathian, or if it's a strong Rathian, or if it's like a quest that has some kind of weird intruding thing. Should be interesting. Is that tasty different from Freemanite? It might be. Here, I'll do it again. I sneeze. This is a bad time to sneeze.
That's tasty.
I don't think so. My hunter goes, "Dah!" because that's what my hunter does, but I feel like the actual or actually the voice sample might be different. I don't think the jingle is, but I think the voice sample is. I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only mean people hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? No, you leave my popo alone. It's nice to hear that theme in the background of that redeem. Man, if I'm honest with you guys, like I said, I'm feeling kind of restless in this game. Playing for you the other night was pretty fun. I really like that game. If I were a Rathian, where would I start? Huh? Maybe 10? Yeah, maybe so. We'll see how this greatsword feels. I think the last couple times I used it, it felt quite weak in comparison to the hammer we've been steadily upgrading with ore, which is funny because I've been complaining a lot about that hammer, but it stayed strong in terms of raw. Like, raw is not actually comparable between the two classes because of bloat values, but the hammer has more raw than this. I'm listening for her. Yeah, she's here. Well, it's a green Rathian. It's the trailer! No, it's not. She's not. No, there it is. It's the trailer shot! Wow! No, okay, why? I should have known better. What is this scuffed AI? Oh, oh dear. What is this scuffed AI? I can't believe I didn't get pushed into that. Sweet, I got the sheath input in just before that wind press hit. I think this is actually the first monster I've legitimately fought in this area. I guess I fought a little bit of Kutku and a little bit of Garuga in here too, but not much. And actually, I think this is the first time I've fought down at this end of the area, which is kind of neat. Power through that wind press. There it is. Hey Nefudis, how's the hunts going? We are on our second Rathian of the night because there are 2 separate Rathian quests for us to take on at this point in the village. But we're doing okay. The first one was a pink Rathian. We took it down with hammer and it went pretty well. Oh, that was supposed to be a, this. I hope you're well tonight, Nefudis. I was just saying about how the other night playing 4 Ultimate for your birthday really made me miss that game. That game's really good. Hi, Syphonia. So just you, does first gen Rathian look extra mean in terms of her moveset or in terms of just the visuals? The visuals, the rats look really gnarled and sickly in first and second generation. So yeah, I get what you mean. It was a really good time to Frutus. I had a really fun time that night. You made the Bolt Reaver set today? You're happy? Nice. Visual wise, yeah. They definitely have a different mood to them in first and second generation. Oh no. Don't leave. I guess she has a Rathalos thing on this map. That's weird. No. Why? Please go to 10. She's not going to 10. Is she gonna come charging down here? No, she doesn't know we're here. No! Why? I missed the bombs. Do they not set off bombs in this game? It doesn't look like they do. Or I'm just missing them somehow. She's gonna shoot him with the fireball. I was trying to be like, oh, haha, I'll get her to charge down this hallway and then I'll shoot off the, or I'll fire off the bombs. Wow, I can't believe our invulnerability lasted that long. No, no. I think it's my pitches, that's fair. Probably. Screw you. You heard you screaming about something from the kitchen. What happened? I tried putting down some bombs in the corridor to recreate the trailer, and it didn't work. I threw like 3 paintballs as she ran past, and none of the paintballs hit the bombs. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. No, stop. Okay. So far, she's only fought us in Area 9. I was trying to have fun, Uchi. Also, the thought of my stupid screams wafting through someone's house to their kitchen is kind of like weird and sad. Guess so, Uchi, guess so. I think my impression of Pink Rathian's AI is that she can stop her charges more readily than Green Rathian's AI. She triple fireballs more than Green Rathian does, and her rage speed and damage is higher, of course. Well, Jay Novice, hopefully later this year I'll be able to give you a better visual treat on your 50-inch television than 720p. Sometime this year I want to push production up to, if not 1080, then closer to 1080. I think 1080 on Twitch is kind of a crapshoot anyways, so 864p or whatever the magic number folks use for sharpness on Twitch is. Cheers, Crimson Gunner. Rest well. Can't even stream past 480. T-Mobile throttles the hell out of Twitch streaming. Oh, well then never mind. I guess I won't upgrade after all. I'm sorry to hear that though. I'm glad we get transcoding at least. Hey, that feels good. There's like no hit stop on that because the tail is probably not a great hit zone. Nice. Oh, not nice. I don't know what that guttural scream was. It's the instant charge scream, I guess. Oops. So something I don't appreciate about this game is that rolls are always based on your character's position and not the camera, which means sometimes it's pretty difficult to get rolls to come out the way you want them to. And I like that for certain actions, like for Greatsword AED SAD cancels, I like that to be tied to the character in later games, but in this game, it's a little janky. It's something that consistently bothers me about this game. Like, I basically resigned to not get used to it. Sorry, what? Here, okay. Watch this. So, right now, I'm pressing right and rolling. Right now, I'm pressing right and rolling. Oh, sorry, Charge Blade, SAD, AED cancels. That'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? Your Greatsword just busts into a Charge Blade. And I think there are settings for it in later games. And like I said, certain actions, like the Sword and Shield back hop, and like the Charge Blade, excuse me, SAED, AED cancels. I like that directionality, instead of just having it be consistent to the camera. But the rolls really screw me up in this game. Sometimes even if I'm just like this and I try and roll, it comes out the wrong way. Like I was trying to roll sideways there, not forwards. Same there. I was pointing up on the stick there. Which I guess makes sense because it's oriented to my character. It's a weird way of thinking about it. It's a little more tank controls than it is in later games, I guess. So I don't know. Like I said, I kind of just resigned myself to not actually getting used to that because it's pretty jank. That's the kind of thing that an Unga Bunga player like you doesn't notice. It just feels wrong. Sure. I notice it especially when up and close personal to the monster. It really, like, It really affects me when I'm trying to cancel rolls or cancel moves with rolls. It's pretty rough. Sometimes you'll end up rolling into a hitbox instead of away from a hitbox, or rolling the opposite direction you wanted to roll. It's decently frustrating. It's something you could get used to if maybe you hadn't played, say, thousands of hours of Monster Hunter with it a different way. Hell yeah, Area 6 Rathian. I want a hunter here. Hey, hello. No, come back. I wanted to hunt you. No, man. Their AI was always so scuffed in Area 6. It's like a treat. It's a treat to experience how much it breaks in here. Bummer. Rathalos' AI is hopelessly broken in that area. If you haven't seen it, then you should see it someday. It's crazy. He just like backwards fireballs into walls repeatedly over and over. Monster's AI in some of the old games feels like pretty different map to map, I think. Like Rathalos' AI on this map compared to Rathalos' AI on other maps feels different to me. How's Freedom feeling? It's okay, IRB. I was talking a little bit about tonight how I've missed things from 3rd, 4th, and 5th gen while playing this game. I think this is maybe the first time I've come back and played an older game after having spent so much time in 4th and then 5th gen over the last year and a half. And it feels kind of weird. Has me thinking about like how much of this game I want to play in one sitting, or like in one continuous go on stream. I thought she was gonna fireball for some reason. Wishful thinking, I guess. How are you, IRB? Good job. Whoa. Oh gosh. Didn't even matter she poisoned us. We would have been dead with or without the poison. Oh, that's okay. Been okay, preparing for a week-long vacation starting Wednesday. I hope you have a really good time. That sounds nice. The fainted music is so sad in this game. Please go back to 6. Please go back to 6. Oh, I really want to fight her in 6. What, Uchi? Why? Because their AI breaks crazily in that area, and I like getting to see it. It's like a novelty. You can't see that in 4th generation and generations when they have this map. They don't go there, but they do in 1st and 2nd gen, and it's like it's a big novelty each time. I mean, you already get to see broken AI all the time, but it really breaks in 6. It's impressive. it really is just like a spectacle. Like I want to show it off on stream. Dun, 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 dun. Kind of a much delayed bachelor party for a friend. We're renting a cabin, so we'll be spending time with a close group of friends who've all known each other since kindergarten. That sounds amazing. And especially after the past year, it sounds really nice to be able to do that. Oh man, she went to 5. I wanted to see the 6 AI. We're just running in circles. Good thing I didn't waste my bombs earlier. Oh wait. The noise on that, my goodness. Oh god, the wind press. That was the noise of a bomb, a greatsword, and a velociprey all getting hit at the same time. It was very satisfying. There was some reverb to it, I think, because the slight variance in timing at which those 3 things connected. Whew. It's not really the direction I input the roll, but you know what? Whatever. It worked. It kind of just feels like... It kind of just ends up feeling like the rolls are like random. Like they're not, but it's kind of a crapshoot every time you have to roll under pressure. Ow. Should have taken that area a little more seriously. Yeah, it's kind of just a crapshoot every time you have to roll under pressure. Just a bummer. Having unreliable controls in that way is like not grand.
That's tasty.
Hello, Hot Pocket. Is this boss fight green Mario? Yes. She'll probably be asleep again. Got the wing break just now. Couldn't get the guard up in time. Ugh. That's rough. It's rough and scary. Right, Jay Novice? Almost. I mean, if she'd rolled if she rolled the instant charge though, she probably could have killed us. I would have been a little bit bummed. Shoot. Actually nervous about this quest now. Yeah, she doesn't seem to have the ability to stop her charges like Pink Rathian does. So that seems to be the main difference between Azure and Pink, I think, in this game and their regular counterparts, is their ability to modify those charges. And I mean, it really does make you have to approach the fight pretty differently. There we go. Glad we finished that. Alright. That was the last 4-star village quest. Rathian successfully bonked 3 times over. 3 Rathians been bonked now. I guess 4 or 5 technically, considering the ones we bonked before we actually got their quests. Could have been worse. Could have been worse. Thanks, Poisoning. Cheers. Nice, I actually really need those medium monster bones, so I'm happy about that. Didn't even get our 27,000 Zenny because we carded. Ah, that unlocks Rathian training at the village. I haven't done any training school quests. Oh, interesting. There are individual quests with different weapons. Like a lance Rathian training and a heavy bowgun Rathian training. It's an interesting difference from the newer games where you have just like a bunch of weapons per quest. Per arena quest. We should do some arena at some point here. Yeah, Rathian ecology unlocked. Terror of the Gravios. Oh boy. Slay the Gravios. A fearsome Gravios has appeared amidst the magma and desolation of the volcanic belt. Slay the fire breather for us. Another Rathian quest in the swamp. What the hell? That's 4 Rathian quests in a row, just in different areas. That's something. We can upgrade this hammer. We're waiting on medium monster bones for anything else. I guess we're waiting on them for the Gyps Rose upgrade. Anything else though? Not really. Alright, Jail Hammer, which is Machlight or Thunderbug. We don't have any Thunderbugs? That's weird. Machlight or Thunderbug, and Rubbery Hide, which is the Gyps Rose Hammer. No, I don't know what hammer that is. Skull Crusher, which is something else. And Atlas Crusher. Look at all that green. Oh my goodness. Need Monster Bone Plus, though. Cool. I think I'm gonna let you guys pick my weapon for that Gravios. We'll just go ahead and do it. Finish off that extra Rathian quest again some other time. So, if you want to pick my my weapon for my first experience with that lovely monster in this game, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat there. You'll save me? I'm not really that worried about it. Maybe I should be. I don't know. My first 5-star monster, I guess, though, so maybe I should be kind of worried about it. Maybe it'll be a pretty big bump in difficulty. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what we use for that Gravios. Bizarrios really wasn't that bad. I guess Bizarrios hasn't been that bad because we've literally only fought it with Sword and Shield. We'll see how Gravios goes, I guess. Farm area sounds like a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. I have no recollection of what the music is like in those games. It's been a long time since I've played a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. The sprite work in those games is really cute, though. It's like Minish Cap met Pokemon. Enjoy your lurk, Digi Artist. Cheers. Haven't even played a Mystery Dungeon full, but you want to? Yeah, I doubt I ever finished one. But yeah, they seem like nice games. It's weird you can sell things from the box, but not from your inventory. All right. Last call for that weapon raffle, and cheers, Black Wolf Raven. That's the way it's always been. I guess it just strikes me as weird that, like, in the town you can't sell from your inventory. You have to sell from your box. Like, it doesn't really make much sense to me. It's like, selling from your box doesn't make any more sense than selling from your item pouch. The only thing that actually makes sense is going up to a trader with the items and selling it. Or being able to access your box from the trader or something. But just selling from your box in your room doesn't make any sense either. All right. Let's see what I'm going to use for my first Gravios attempt. Black Wolf Raven chose light bowgun, so we're going to gun it. That feels okay to me. Don't mind if I do. Look, if I could rig it, that would be a great way of rigging it, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it have been? Okay, this one fires water. Shotgun Azure, Shotgun Emerald. At least you won't bounce, yeah. Let's see if we can make any better bowguns. It's been a long time since I've upgraded a bowgun. Bye, Black Wolf Raven, cheers. Okay. So we have Maelstrom, which is a Plesioth gun. That would be great, but we can't make that yet. Shotgun Blood. Shotgun Emerald, we already have that one. Valkyrie Fire. Spartacus Fire. Yeah, we can't make much better than what we've got right now. Shotgun Azure looks like it's going to be the thing. The Cephalos gun would be a good one if I felt like going out and farming Cephalos for a gun. If we need to, we'll come back and we'll make this gun, but or otherwise we'll just use the other one that we've got. It'll be okay. Okay. Here's some ice shot. Do not need whetstones. We will need paintballs. Oh, we have them. I was gonna say, what happened to our paintballs? We've got them. Okay, we'll probably need some raw meat. And a barbecue spit, which must be in our inventory. Yeah. Alright, what else does this gun fire? This gun can fire normal, pellet, pierce, and ice, which is water. And some Kraken Claws. We should just kind of buy it up. We've got plenty of Zenny laying around. We're going to spend it on this quest so we can hopefully clear it. I don't think I have enough needleberries to combine for more normal too, which is a bummer. Crag. Pellet. We'll talk to the other merchants. Okay, normal 1, 2, pierce 1, pellet 1. Can we fire pellet 2 or just 1? I forget already. We could fire pellet 2. Where'd he go? He left. You've arrived? Welcome, Jack. How was your stream tonight? How you doing? We're about to take on our first Gravios with light bowgun. We're gearing up. Spent a lot. We probably spent a lot of zenny on that ammo. If we don't use it all up, I'm gonna have to keep some of it in the box because it was expensive. Did you miss silver? Oh, I was gonna say you missed Silverlow's here. Silverlow's could not withstand the power of your fish. Did you kill him with fish dual blades? That's awesome. Congrats. Spice pop. And jungle ribs. Fish dual blades is pretty pog. Nice job. What did you think of Silverlow's in that game, Jack McBride? Jack's been picking up streaming lately for folks here who know Jack McBride from chat. Check out their streams if you want a cozy spot to hang out. They've been enjoying Monster Hunter World. Some of the late game hunts in that game, or some of the weapons or mechanics in that game that they hadn't checked out before. There's a rainbow fish emote? What the heck? That's awesome. All right, let's hope that's enough ammo. Let's do this. The terror of the Gravios. Let's look at his hit zones. I don't really feel any particular need to be like, oh, I want to experience Gravios without knowing where I should be shooting. Like, nope, nope. I'm good. Like that there are few enough monsters in this game that you can actually like scroll through and find the monster you're looking for. All right, so stomach is weakest to water. 35 goes up to 50. Also weak to dragon, that's good to know. Many parts of its body are weak to water, and water pierces, so this is going to be a good thing for us to use on him. Once his stomach's broken, then we can pound it with pierce or normal. Cool. I'm really glad we can use water shot. Both fights are absolutely incredible. You love the uniqueness they bring. Silverlow's can still be a bit annoying with all the flying, but a good time. That's kind of how I felt too. $20 all across. Yeah, it's not great. Oh, I didn't bring bombs. I probably should have brought bombs. Guess they give you one. Whatever. My inventory's full. Gonna start the grind now to fight Elatrian. Make some strong endgame sets. Nice. I hope you have a really good time with that. I hope I get to drop by when I can. I don't find that much time to watch Twitch, but when I do, it's fun to get to stop by Monster Hunter streamers. Alright. Gravios in first generation. Is he gonna have a cutscene? Yeah. There he is. I'm so glad someone gave me bowgun for this. Look at him. Look at this dude. What a cutie. He is kind of cute. So cute. The lighting's playing off of him really nicely. Wow. Look at that lighting. Get... Okay. Jesus. Best paintball thrower, you know, you bet. So glad water pierces. Alright, in before someone comes in and goes, you know Gravios isn't weak to ice. Well, that didn't take long. Let's hope the ice is gonna be, or let's hope the water shot is enough to break open the stomach. This is a Gravios. I wonder if he has his fire AoE in this game. Whoops! Sloppy. That's pretty good damage, isn't it? You're talking about water shot, but using ice. It's a mistranslation in this game, Tarthur. Shot effective against monsters vulnerable to water. It's supposed to be called water shot. He's gonna tail whip. No, he didn't. Gotta love old Monster Hunter Tarthur with their lovely translation. We were just saying I was waiting for someone to come in and ask about that. Whoops. Is that sleep? I think that was asleep. Don't know, is it? I don't need to find out. I'm good. Ooh, he does have the fire AoE. First time I've seen it. There's a roar. He's raged. He's like maybe a little faster when raged. We need to watch out. He might be able to one-shot us if he has a sweeping beam in this game. The wiggle is a good sign. I'm guessing he won't get sweeping beam until like high rank or G rank, but you never know. First gen's weird. Ugh. Missing any of the shots feels really bad.
This is Beans!
This is Beans. This is okay. Alright, no stomach break. God, 2-shot pierce clip. See, the thing is, it's probably worth me using Pierce even with the small clip size because it'll be easier to actually hit his stomach that way. I feel like it'd be difficult to aim other shot types at him like that. And it'll actually work towards his break that way. Whereas if we use another shot type, I think we'd be not hitting the applicable parts of his body. So here we are. Okay, don't hit fire. Bird. I was actually too close. The hit sparks were small, I think. Maybe further back. Yep, we were too close. Not worth hip firing. This theme's actually pretty good, I think. Whoop. Another wiggle, that's good. Usually it takes, I think, 2 or 3 wiggles to break the chest. Whoops. This is a methodical positioning-based combat Monster Hunter is known for. Yep, here it is. Now this is pod racing. Yeah, I guess this would have been pretty hellish with Blade Master. The sound effect for the AoE is really cool. Sounds like a bay door closing on the Death Star or something. The Death Star. Oh gosh. FPS says this is in his top 3 Monster Hunter games of all time. I would say that this game right now is not particularly drawing me in the way that some other Monster Hunter games do. I have not hit a point where I felt drawn into it yet. Hey, it's weak already. That's fast. Freedom Unenjoyer? I wouldn't say I like hate it. It's just like not drawing me in super fast. That's all. I don't know. Like I said, I've been feeling restless. I think is how I would describe how I've been feeling about the streams with Freedom the last week or two. Get wrecked, Glab. Feels good. Or grab. Also, once again, this monster dies before you can even see its literal one interesting mechanic. there's a hidden mechanic. It's not a hidden mechanic. The only mechanic, I mean, it's like the only mechanic in terms of like how you're supposed to deal damage. The chest break, right? And in almost all the games, he dies before you get any real time having the chest broken. Even if you bring like, I mean, if you brought more water shot, you'd have an easier time of it, but the chest break threshold is so close to the actual damage threshold for killing him that's just like, it's just kind of a middle finger to you, honestly. It's just like, it gives you the hope of like, oh, all I need to do is break his chest and then I get to deal okay damage, and then it's just like, actually, by the way, you don't get to do that. If you don't bomb it, it doesn't really matter. I mean, even bombing it, it's not like it's weaker to bombs. Like, that's the thing. There's no way for you to do this. There's no way for you to do this monster, especially in the older games where you break that chest open with reasonable time left over. Otherwise, you're screwed for parts. We're not. He's already limping. It's only been 10 minutes. Ow. Thanks, fish. Ah, I got you. I got you, Hot Pocket. That's fair. How do you even bomb only the chest, though? Like, you have to do it in combat, I would imagine, because there's no way to do it while he's, like, asleep or under the ground or anything. Whoops. We might have just died there, honest. I don't know. I'm not hating this experience or anything. It's just like, I don't know. I'm missing some things from the Monster Hunter games, I think. Sleep bomb or shock trap and place the bombs pixel perfect. Tactical. Well, that wasn't too bad. Thank you. Thank you, Black Wolf Raven, for light bowgun. Four carbs. Ready to do this 3 more times? Are there 3 more quests for it? Maybe. The stone-like shell of a Gravios may contain traces of ore. Traces of ore. Alright. And that was our first Gravios. Cheers to this. Glad that wasn't suffering. Me too. At least Black Gravios has a cool tail. You mean how it's like red? Like black and red? It's the same shape, isn't it? 6,000 zenny for that quest. I wonder if we probably didn't spend quite 6,000 zenny on ammo. Look at that. What is that? That's gotta be the worst one yet. Look at that monster icon. That's gotta be the worst one yet. Oh my goodness. It's like someone sketched a drawing of freaking Gravios and just like crumpled it up like, now it sucks. Like, oh shoot, we gotta print something for the game. Oh well, here. You know what I think when I see that icon is Supreme Ruler of the Inferno. I don't know about you guys. All right, let's see what's in store for us. Water Wyvern in the Desert. Slay the Plesioth. Bring me a Plesioth. Capture the Plesioth. The Wyvern in the Dark. Slay the Kezu. Get me alive, Kezu. Capture the Kezu. Terror of the Gravios. Slay the Gravios. Danger. Fierce Gravios. Slay the Gravios. Handle with care. Deliver 1 Powder Stone. A Troublesome Pair. Slay the Rathalos and the Rathian in Forest and Hills. I was gonna get hype if that was Arena. And then Ultimate Ore Mining? Kill less than 2 Bizarrios. Reward 0 time over. It's a Bizarrios Huntathon. Interesting. I'm not really feeling like faffing about. Let's do it. We got time. If you want to choose my weapon for my first Plesioth attempt in this game, type !ticket in the chat. Got frogs and Sonics? I have some Sonics. I don't know if we have lots. What am I gonna do with all this friggin' bowgun ammo, man? Let's just sell it. I don't have the space for all this damn stuff. Here, take this back. I didn't use it. Well, I was worried about how long that quest was going to go for. Now I'm not so worried about it for future quests, which is nice. At least now we have a little bit of a concept of how long it's going to take us to put that kind of a quest down. All right, we've got raw meat, we've got paintballs, barbecue spit, herb. Let's go by the farm. This is actually a fight I've been looking forward to, believe it or not, because the hip check is such a meme, and I've always felt like Plesioth is actually quite fun to get good at. Because its hitboxes are so big, it feels really good to dance around them and like deal okay damage to it. Granted, in Freeman Knight, you can actually roll the direction you want to roll, and not a random roll direction depending on what direction the camera or your character's facing. So we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But I'm like kind of looking forward to this. Tail swipe is evil though. Well, then you don't be it by the tail swipe. I am somewhat concerned about how much time he takes in the water though. Yam Jam. Hi. How's it going? It's going okay. We have taken down some Rathian. We took down our first Gravios just now. We are about to fight our first Plesioth. We were gracefully given... Really just said don't get hit? No, I said don't stand by the tail. There's a difference. I mean, like, there's nothing else you can do except don't. I mean, like, it's huge. It's huge. And anywhere around him, if you're standing like around his body, you can get hit by it. So it's like really the only thing you can do is you have to stand underneath him or far away. That's it. There's nothing else you can do in that situation. It's not like, oh, iframe. I mean, I guess you can iframe it. I don't know. Which is better, stand underneath him or stand far away, or just iframe it? Like, what? Used to be Indigo Yama. Well, welcome back. There's like actually nothing else to be done about Plesioth in terms of its tailspin. It's not like, I don't know. I guess it is a little bit like Rathalos and Rathian, except it's much bigger than one roll away. So there's literally nothing you can do about it in terms of, like, if you're standing around his body and you see him start to do the tailspin, you have to get really, like, you just have to hope you can roll out of the way, like roll 2 or 3 times to get out of the way, or like roll underneath him because it's huge. This will be my first time fighting an old Plesioth in a long time. I think Plesioth was one of the first hunts in Freedom Unite that I practiced consistently to like get the time down a little bit. I remember being really proud of like, I think one of the first highlights you can find on this Twitch channel is me doing like a low rank Plesioth with longsword in like less than 5 minutes and being like, hell yeah. I don't think I was actually speaking yet on the mic, but. All right, I'm gonna say last call. If you want to choose my weapon for Plesioth, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. Is Vespoy Queen in this game? Nope. Did we really not unlock any Gravios armor? Yeah, I guess we didn't. Rip. Oh, there it is. Strength, Heat Res, Psychic Vision. Cool. It's weird how we already unlocked some high rank armors. It must be because of some of the bones and ore we've got in our inventory or something like that. All right, let's see what we're gonna use here for our first Plesioth. 9S, what would you like me to use for Plesioth? Looks like your feeling about winning a weapon raffle tonight was right. Yep, what would you like to see for Plesioth? Dual blades? Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Let's get it. Oh, we have to change armor. Whoops. Okay. I'm imagining this quest takes place where we need hot drinks. Or cool drinks. I mean, if it's in the desert, it could be literally either, but I think he only spawns in... Actually, come to think of it, if it's in the jungle, we don't need anything. If it's in the desert, we're going to need hot drinks the whole time because he's going to be in the cave the whole time. Can only hit the legs? We'll see. You'd be surprised. I think we'll be okay. All right, sonic bombs. Let's combine some more of those. Okay. All right, I know you need screamers, of which we have plenty. We have over a stack of screamers. And then is it gunpowder? I think it's gunpowder to make them, not bomb materials. Only 95%. Screw that. We're buying the 4th combo book. Ooh, wait. He said he got new stuff in. He got mega pickaxes in, which is kind of exciting, but no organizer guide. Aw. That sucks. That sucks a lot. Oh well. Let's check the other stores just in case. Do you have an organizer guide, Granny? No. Do you have a frog, by the way? Nope. Do you have an organizer guide?
Who wants coffee?
Nope.
I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Hi.
Do you have an organizer guide? No. Ooh. Well, that's something. Not only are those there, but we can afford both. Other guy had those too? Oh, I missed them. Yeah, I'm cool with that. And we're broke. Not even. Still have 2,000 zenny, dude. It's plenty. These fights got you thinking, would you like to see the devs make some drastic changes to sub and rare species to make fights feel more unique? And would you possibly like to see this extend to existing monsters, changing fights so feel even more different? I think that should be the goal. Alright, let's see where this quest is taking place. Found a giant water wyvern in a cave in the desert. I can't defeat it because it stays underwater. Slay it and the credit's yours. You're damn right it is. Alright, we need hot drinks. Great. Wish I had more frogs. I don't think I have many or any frogs. Let's see. So yeah, I mean, I guess I'd like to see most monsters that are subspecies or rare species feel drastically different. We have one frog. Well, it's better than nothing. Potion, mega potion, hot drink, power, and armor charm. Raw meat, paintball, sonic bomb, frog, barbecue spit, herb. Okay. I bet you the hip check feels harder to roll in this game compared to Freeman Knight, but we'll see. Everything feels harder to roll in this game compared to second gen. Which I couldn't really tell you why. I think it's partially to do with the controls feeling a little jank and hitboxes feeling a little more jank, but I don't know. If you took the same fight from both games and you had me try and iframe something in both games, I think it would feel a lot tougher in this game, and I don't really know why. I feel like especially with rare species, there's a huge opportunity to make even more challenging fights with unique mechanics, not just subspecies with a different name. I feel like they do a pretty good job of doing that. Like when I think of Molten Tigrex, he is a very different fight from even a G-rank Tigrex. Dealing with that hardening mechanic and softening mechanic coupled with his giant rage is nuts. It's one of the most unique fights in the series, I think. I love it. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back, and then we will take on our first Plesioth. See you guys in just a moment. We're back. Let's see how this Plesioth goes. Dude, power and armor charm? Heck yeah. Did you eat? Yep.
That's tasty.
Yep, we just got our power and armor charms. Good, they give you more hot drinks in the box and more Sonics in the box. 2 more. I appreciate that. Alright. See how this goes. God, I'm serious. I don't know if I've even been into the cave in this game so far. Maybe, maybe not. Plesioth cutscene. Yeah, you're all good, Niles. Kill it. We're gonna try, Durapico. We're gonna try our best. I have no idea if this is gonna go well or not, but we shall see. Of course, they're again prey, by the way. I think I'm gonna try and kill these things first, even if it means that we miss out on the frog. I don't really care. Much rather miss out on the frog and kill these things. Yeah, we missed the frog. That's okay. You didn't even come out after the Sonic Bomb. Get out of here. Thank you. Oh man, it's been so long, dude. No. Okay, no, we're good. I thought he was leaving. Oh, nope, got greedy. Gotta be a little slower pace than that. Wiggle. Nope. This is why Lava Fish is superior. You're just wrong. Like, I mean, like, this guy is more boring because he wastes time in the water, but man, is he more fun to fight than frickin' Levasioth. And Levasioth spends just as much time in the lava. This thing's weapon designs are cooler than Levasioth's too. I don't know why I actually personally, I don't normally care about what, like, opinions like that, but man, I don't know. I really like this thing so much better than Levasioth. This will be just fine, I think. There it is. Hey, Great Fall. Like, I would 100% love for Plesioth to come back again. Holy shit, it's so big! Oh my god. That's insane. See? That tail's so much worse than the hip check. So much worse. Yeah. That's a pretty good opinion, Uchi. Stay away from the tail. I mean, what else is to be done, Uchi? Legitimately, like, I'm not trying to be a smartass and just be like, just don't get hit. Like, what else can you do? Literally nothing. I mean, like, yeah, don't give me crap about that. Like, I'm being some elitist. Like, no, that's literally all you can do. You can't. It's not like you. It's not like, oh, you, it's like, no, you just have to stay away from it. Hip check looks like less broken than Freeman Knight. It's the same. The hip check is really, I don't know. I don't think the hip check's that bad of a move. It's big, and if you're standing around the wrong part of his body, you'll get smacked by it, but you can iframe it or outposition it pretty easily. I got you, Uchi. What an ass. Tail's much worse. Tail does a lot of damage too. Where do you remember that hip check should hit? If you're close to it, it will suck you in. But if you can walk far enough away from it or iframe it, it's not too bad. Not to say that it's like not difficult to get used to or anything. It's just, I think it's not as bad as people make it out to be. Ah, yes. The part of the fight where he just screws off. Lavasioth does this too, Fish Kebab. I don't know. Maybe not this exact thing, but he screws off into the lava just as much. Lavasioth's pretty fun, and the parts that are done with him can be easily fixed with an emulator. What, like using speed up function? The frog doesn't work until he reappears FPS. I was waiting for him to reappear. Why didn't you go get more in the area right before this one? Because I didn't know they were there. Got it. Good noise. Sorry for getting mauled over frogs. You're fine. If I did find it in Freebie Night FPS, it's been a long time since I've fought any Plesioth in any game, much less Freebie Night. So I probably would have forgotten that nuance. There it is. He's already weak. Thank you, Power Charm. Thank you, Armor Charm. Oh yeah, for sure, Fish Kebab. World Plesioth, pretty good. Oh, greedy. I should have known better than to attack the head. It's not safe because of the tail. Wiggle. Nope, no wiggle. Alright, we gotta back off. Alright. That was Plesioth. That was quick, not so bad. Four carves too, just like Gravios. Huh. Interesting that. A beautiful fin from a Plesioth. The spikes are deadly poisonous. Poisonous, huh? Interesting. An incandescent scale from a Plesioth becomes brittle if it dries out. That seems too easy. It's rougher if you don't know how to walk around his moves, but I don't know. Like I said, he was one of the few fights in Freedom Unite that I really enjoyed practicing. He was small enough to hit his chest with the dual blades, which helped. Yeah, it did. I mean, we got a couple trips anyways. He was doing good damage to us when he hit us. It was just, I don't know, when you know how to walk around a lot of his moves, it's not so bad. Piscine Jaw. Another fin. So like his monster icon is good, even in first gen. Great Sword Plesioth training. Plesioth in the arena would be interesting. Unlocking some ecology movies today. The Ancient Piscine. Well, 9S, thank you for that request. It was fun to do that with dual blades. I mean, I think it's a pretty tricky fight for a lot of people, FPS. I don't want to discount that. Like, it is really difficult when you're getting used to dealing with where his hitboxes are around his body. I feel like it can be pretty tough. I think he's probably as much of a wall for some folks as Kezu, just in a different way. And I think it's okay. For those who haven't been at the stream for like multiple years, when we first played Monster Hunter Freeman Night, there were two Tapples. I mean, it's also low rank village Plesioth, so it's gonna die. But for those who weren't here when we first played Freeman Night, when we first Butt Whistle, thank you for the follow. It's a fun name. What we used to do for our first challenge run that we did on Twitch, was we were trying to clear every monster in the game with every weapon. So there are 11 weapon types in Freeman Night. And certain monsters, that wasn't so bad. Other monsters, I guess I should say, we were trying to do that for every monster in G rank. So some monsters, that wasn't so bad. Other monsters were really bad. I think we did multiple weeks of only Plesioth with weapons, because it was when I was first starting G rank. It was my first G rank game, and it was pretty bad. So I've spent a lot of time fighting essentially this Plesioth. I don't think second generation Plesioth has much new there, except the different areas to fight him in than in this game. So I don't know. I've just fought a lot of that guy. Oh yeah, is there no jump in Slither at all? That's crazy. I guess never mind. If he gets the Slither in second gen, that's a pretty big difference. Him being a wall because you don't know the one trick doesn't make him good. I would never argue that Plesioth is a good fight. It's not a good fight. I just don't mind it. It's kind of like how I don't know if I would call Kezu a really good fight, but I'm glad it exists. Like, I'm glad Plesioth exists to be that monster with the giant meme hitbox to help you understand meme hitboxes. I don't know. And then I'm glad Kezu's there to make you be patient. They're not my favorite fights, but I mean, like, and if you asked me to hunt, like, if we had some kind of crazy grind where we had to grind up a bunch of Plesioth, I would get bored of it. But that's the first time I've done the Plesioth in a long time. I don't mind him. I think practicing walking around the hip check and being safe about when you commit to moves so that you can get out of the way of some of his large moves feels good. And especially when he does have the wiggle, it is pretty different in second gen, I guess that's fair. If there's no wiggle in this game, I mean, that's pretty different. I just had a thought. Do monsters get new moves in high rank and G rank of this game? Or do they just get faster? Because if you don't get the Slither, then there's literally no other moves for Plesioth to get. Not there yet, so I gotcha. I would imagine they don't. I would imagine they do not. Hey Mega Radar, welcome. Enjoy your lurk. It's yesn't because you're not entirely sure. I think it's possible for some of the monsters like Wraths that they could get new moves. But I mean, if you think about that Plesioth moveset we just experienced, there's literally nothing else to add to that except for the Slither. So there's no way it gets new moves. It could get new patterns. The Rats don't get new moves, then maybe like Garuga. That's the only one I can imagine getting new moves in between ranks. That's funny. Probably have new moves, else Bull Drum would, G-Rank Bull Drum would not have drifting a lot. There is no Bull Drum. No Boldorm in Freedom? Nope, he's a second generation monster. Have I done my daily Garuga? No. I have not. Have you done your daily Garuga? Let's see. Have I killed 7 of them? I think I've killed like 3 or 4. Slain 3. What are you guys cack-Wing about? Whoops, wrong button. What'd you miss? Nothing. Why are you playing Portable Third? Just cuz? Hello, Kuja Tribal. Here we go again with what? Here we go again with what? What, you think I'm gonna go hunt the doubles and ogre? Oh, you're wrong. Although I was thinking about that. But no, that's what we did last time. You can't come in here and just do doubles and ogre. I don't know, like, just to be honest with you guys, I don't really know what I want the stream to be like for the next couple weeks. Not sure what Monster Hunter game I want to sink a lot of time into. Aang's putting Rist to shame with his dedication to a worse Gen 1. Aang was always going to do that. They've got more dedication than almost anybody I know in Monster Hunter. This looks like it's missing something. What happened in like 5 minutes? Nothing happened, Uchi. Oh, that wasn't why I switched games. We were talking about in Freedom how I don't think that they're gonna, like, I don't think monsters in high rank or G rank of that game are gonna get any different moves. No, that wasn't that wasn't what made me switch. If it came across like that, that's kind of funny. But no, that wasn't what made me switch games. I just wanted to play Portable Third. There was no like inciting incident. I just want to play Portable Third. Never seen this? Never seen what? You just get bored with the game and just dip? We did that last week! There was a whole night where we just played Portable Third for like 2 hours. At the end of a stream, kind of like this. I don't know. I don't know how to describe how I'm feeling about freedom right now. I forget, Uchi. I don't know why we played Portable Third last week. I think I just wanted to play Portable Third. Pickaxe Mushroom? Yeah. You know, Pickaxe Mushroom. You know, the pickaxe mushrooms that you give to your cats for the mining minigame? 641 of them. Oh. And we're dropping some frames. We dropped a bunch of frames, I'm sorry. Should be coming back up now. If anyone's having issues, reload. How'd you get so many pickaxe shrooms? Like 600 plus hours of Portable Third. I was worried the whole thing was gonna go down there. Twitch is mad for you giving Freedom 1. Something happened and it's just the internet dropped some frames. I don't know why. This farm is so nice. Monster Hunter music outside of quests are so cozy. Indeed, I agree. Do we have any rare meat to use this? Oh yeah, we should definitely make some then. What does that special tag on the feline do? That just means that they're downloadable content felines is all. They aren't felines that you hire from the granny natively and like train up on your own. Want to see how hard the fishing is in this game? It's crazy. Freedoms is hard, but this is even harder. I know nothing happened, but you can't stress enough how those missing 5 minutes to you are changing the context of what you're doing. You kind of like this mystery, though. There's nothing happened. It really nothing happened. I think that, like I said, I don't know. I am not feeling as drawn into Freedom as I thought I was going to. And I'm not enjoying it quite as much as I thought I was going to. I think I'm just feeling, you look a little deranged. I think that more than I thought I was going to, I'm missing different things from 3rd and 4th and 5th gen, or even 2nd gen. Just say it to your face. Say what? I don't hate it. I don't dislike it. Tell you your top 3 favorite Monster Hunter sucks? I don't think it sucks. There's been some things that surprised me about it. You're enjoying watching it, you'll say that much. You're enjoying watching Freedom 1. I'm enjoying playing it. I don't know. Just say the game blows? That's lots. I mean, that's not how I'm feeling. I'm not saying it sucks, but I'm playing a different game. I've practically completed it instead, but no, it's fine. I don't know, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think it sucks. I don't even hate it. I'm just missing other games. God damn, don't read into it so much. But like I said, I'm not feeling as drawn into it as I am other Monster Hunter game, or I have other Monster Hunter games in the past. What were your expectations of Gen 1? They were worse than I thought it was gonna suck. I don't think it sucks. I've been surprised about the game in terms of the mechanics it's got there. This is for all of y'all who haven't seen this map. Mr. Riss only goes to play Portable 3rd and do the doubles and Ogre. No. But yeah, you're right. I probably should have gone back and repelled another Garuga poorly with dual blades. No, that's not, I mean, no, we didn't even do a Garuga with dual blades. No, nothing happened, Uchi. Uchi, you gotta chill, man. This is a nice map. Yeah, this is a map that is exclusive to this game, too. This is a Fire City map. I forget what it's called. Oh, we're gonna get smacked. No, we didn't get smacked. It's called The Canyon. Right before I signed off of Portable 3rd, Uchi, FPS was suggesting that we do another Garuga because we need to hunt 7 of them to unlock a certain other Garuga quest, I think. Okay, it's been a long time since I fought anything on this map. I think he's the only monster in the game that fights here. Wow, it charges so much faster. Do we have focus on this set? My god. They really should have, Uchi. It's such a bummer. It's part of why I'm showing it off right now. We're trying to. I've heard about Ingle Isle in 4th gen. Oh, I dodged right into that. Defender though, thank you. heat damage though, my goodness. Tail. Nope, turn around bite. I think I forgot herbs. I did. Bummer. Might want those herbs. Oops. Aw, missed golf swing feels bad, man. Brain can't comprehend this. Are y'all feeling really freaked out that I just went to switch to another game? No? You were, I can tell, Richie. This is a Freeman Knight monster. It already fights so much smoother in this game than it does in Freeman Knight. They actually changed him kind of a lot. Yeah, he's so much faster, and he has new moves. Doesn't look right. I got you. It is kind of funky, isn't it? Seeing it. Oh boy. Thank you, Harurush. Alright, he's raged, so we can't do anything about him if he starts doing the beam. Like, look at being able to walk by his leg like that. I don't think you'd be able to do that in Freeman Knight. Ooh, well, here we go. Weird. Felt like he canceled his fall animation really quickly there. But yeah, I think somebody canceled it there before. We're going through potions kind of quick. I'm a little worried about it. The fun thing in Freeman Knight was he'll charge the quest host in the beginning, so other hunters will run away from the host when the quest starts. That didn't count as a head hit, huh? Alright, unenraged. I wonder how many times I've even done this fight. Probably not that many, to be honest with you. I don't think I've made any in Cantor Deer. It was something where we actually saved this hunt, or actually, I forget if we saved this hunt and Eucanlos or just Eucanlos, but we waited a while before doing this and Eucanlos, I think, in this game. Is there speed sharpening on this set? Yeah, there is. It must have been for Elatrian, I think this set was. forget if Hammer or Sword and Shield was the first weapon we cleared the last room with. I think it was Hammer. Ouch. Uh-oh. That was the fake charge. Ugh. Whew. Wow. Hope for your sake it was Hammer. I mean, we did it with both. I've done a last stream with several weapons in this game, including Sword and Shield. But I think one of those two was the first. Hammer actually felt like a more exacting matchup to me between those two. Like, Sword and Shield is just like getting used to hitting the thing. Hammer, it's about like sniping head turns in really crazy specific ways. Like, to me, I think it's one of the more tough to practice matchups I've ever done in a game, to be honest. We were learning really specific positioning tricks in order to hit some things on him. There it is. Very memorable. That was greedy. Actually, no, that's actually not what I meant to do. That's okay, though. Is he gonna do it again? He is. What a weirdo. Alright, I can deal with that. Oh, no, he's gonna rage first. Whoops. Wasted a Sonic. Ooh, ouch. Damn, that sucks. Okay. Oh, he's fast. I really wish I brought Yukumo eggs to this, too. I'm missing a couple items. Whew, that's a fast Cantor. Oh my goodness. I feel like his first rage didn't go that fast. Ow. He big mad now? I don't think he has 2 rage states. That's crazy. Yikes. This map's so cool. I like the dithering too. Before you forget, any plans for the MH Tribe private servers on stream? Yeah. I'm kind of on the fence about if I want to do that right now or around the 3-year anniversary for the stream. If I want to wait for them to develop that patch a little more or wait for my new computer to show up, or I don't know. Yeah, a lot of thoughts about it, but I definitely want to experience it. Like, I think at this point, I might rather play that than 3 Ultimate on stream. A lot of it is up in the air right now, yeah. Like, I would feel kind of bad if we started on, like, a really strong playthrough of it and then had to, like, reset or something. I guess our save would probably carry over a bit. I don't know. It'd be weird. Just go to it. I'm kind of thinking about it. I'm not sure how I want to continue Freedom. Like, I'm going to continue streaming it, but I'm not sure, like, how much of the game I want to play. Finish Village? Yeah, absolutely. We're close to that. no high rank village? Nope, there's not. Mega Zeds. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. What games do have a full high rank village? Freebie Night. 3 Ultimate. I think it's just Ultimate games after Freebie Night. Oh, really wanted that. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I think Freedom really sets itself apart in that way and being a little bit weird in terms of the G-Rank games. It's clearly a bit early in terms of they hadn't settled on exactly how they wanted to structure G-Rank games yet, especially on handhelds. Move looks really cool in this game. He really does get quite quick when he's raged. Whoops. Okay, that did not give me defense down. Nice. I don't think he has a pin in this game. Pretty sure the pin was a 4th gen edition. Oh boy. I guess we're not cutting his tail, I just realized. He's gonna stop. There's a little bit of a different cadence to the fake charge. I keep forgetting we have speed sharpening. What a weird set. Cool map. I was worried there. Okay, he just came out of rage. Oh. I didn't see him go all the way down there. Turn. And start up. Nice. Double cusk break. Ah, missing that golf swing feels bad. It's a shiny. I want the shiny. Oh, it's just a ribbon tier. My goodness. Man, you gotta be ready to Superman for that charge, huh? I feel like Hammer and Cantor is a pretty classic matchup. Hunting Horn would have been fun too. Oops. Whoops. Missed. Kind of stuck in a corner here. Oh, Elephant! Thanks for the or thank you for the raid, excuse me. I spoke there. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Hello, Elephant and friends. Doing some portable third of Cantor at the end of the night tonight. Hello, Mr. Ristretto. Oh, Janalga. How are you doing? We're playing your game, man. This is the Janalga game. Yep, welcome to you both. More Minecraft tonight, huh? How was that? How was Minecraft this evening? Nope, misspaced. How are the hunts so far? We played mostly Monster Hunter Freedom this evening. We didn't play Portable Third the whole night, but just at the end of the night I felt like doing something a little different, so we're playing some Portable Third here, taking on a Cantor for fun. It was a short celebratory stream, so you've been drinking. I gotcha. What does one get up to in Minecraft while drinking? And what were you celebrating, if you want to share? Yeah, the hunts went okay. We fought our first Gravios and Plesioth in Monster Hunter Freedom tonight. Have a little bit more Village 5-star to do tomorrow. New job? Nice. Congrats. New jobs are generally pretty good things. Ooh, interesting. I wasn't aware that a charge there would drag us with his tail, but I guess that makes sense. Into lava. Tail do be chunky, yeah. This is a map that's exclusive to this game. This kind of lava caverns or lava canyon map. It doesn't appear in any other Monster Hunter game, and unfortunately, this is the only game where you can fight a Cantor here. I wish there was like a frozen version of it. The Canless Arena in this game is the one that you see in 4th generation in the Polar Field, I think it's called. Maybe that's Freeman 9, I can't remember. Whatever, the 4th generation map is the one that debuted in this game for you Canlos. Oh gosh, this is a poor spot to be in. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and eat a steak. How portable third head Freeman Knights map? Nope. Polar Field implies ledges? Yeah, they're in this game. And yeah, the Freeman Knight map is hard. It's not fun. The ground doesn't move around in 3rd generation, but it's the same area, I think, as 4th generation. Oof. What? That was crazy. I guess we can find out after this, if I felt like staying up late. I probably shouldn't do that. Stockholm Syndrome into liking the 3-minute Cantor map? The Cantor or the Canless map, Hot Pocket? Pretty sure it's a different map from 4th Gen? Okay, maybe I'll have to check it out tonight. I don't mind the Freeman Cantor map. I think it's just fine. Like, not as cool as this map, but I think it's fine. I think it's all brakes. Yeah, that's all brakes. Or at least not tail, obviously, but I think that's all the other brakes. Ouch. Alright, we're gonna die. Let's see. Nope. If it is just a frozen version of this map, then that's really cool, and I forgot all about it. But I'm pretty sure it's the same map that's in 4th Gen. If it's not, and there's just like a Cantor and Canlos unique arenas in this game, then that makes this game extra cool. Gotta be careful, we are almost out of heals. What set is that? It's a mix set. It's a set we made for Elatrian. It's Sharpness +1, Knockout King, and Speed Sharpening. Elatrian with Hammer was pretty rough for me. Oh. Yo. No! That's the worst thing that could have happened there. I was gonna be like, whoa, the lava flow canceled out the roar, but nope. We got freaking comboed. Could sliding crit I won? Maybe so. I feel like at some point we might have had another skill in this class, or another skill in this set, but I can't remember. Do the beam. Nope. God. God, it feels so freaking cool every time. Hey! How often do you kill on a Cantor with the first hit of the spin to win? My favorite way to obtain fire cell stones. We'll duck into that Ucanlos map real quick. I don't have time to kill a whole Ucanlos tonight. I have to go to bed. I have to be up for work in like a little over 3 hours. But I will duck into that map. We'll take a look together and see what it is, because I can't remember for the life of me. Oops, sorry I bumped the mic there. Didn't mean to. Well, that's absurd. 2 jewels, huh? Okay. We take those. Just barely sub 30 minutes on that quest. Apparently I had 3 other jewels in the box already, but I don't really remember what they were.
Hi.
Alright. So it's called Polar. This is a fan translation, so take that what you will. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's the same. Weird dark loading screen. That's how it always is. God of Avalanche. Yep, it's Polar Field. Thought so. Same with the music too. 4th gen did add the changing elevations though. In this game, it's kind of a combination between the Freeman Knight map and the 4U map, where it's obviously visually like the 4U map, but it's got the central feature of the Freeman Knight map, if I remember correctly. Yeah, or at least closer to it. See how you got kind of this crack you can't walk across, and I guess with this, what's in this version is there's these little ramps you can run away using. It's cool. A little smaller, I think, too, than the 4 Ultimate version, if I had to guess. Or maybe a little like longer and narrower. I think the 4 Ultimate version maybe expands out into this area a bit. Don't remember the roof or the Aurora in 4th gen? I do. It's definitely the same area. Here, let's get carded so you can see the camp. Doesn't have the Aurora? Does it really not? It's during day? Huh. Well, in any case, just another reason why Portable Third's pretty neat. Look at that Aurora. Very pretty. Cart me. Want to see the camp? Yeah. Bonk. Got us again. Rich, I give your Nintendo right here. Sure. I don't know if there is a nighttime quest in 4th gen, is what Uchi's saying, the Frutus. Yeah, this is definitely the same camp, though. Oh my goodness. Oh. Look at this game. Like, I'm always sitting here yelling about Portable Third every time we play it, but like, look at this game. Scan lines, what you're seeing is dithering, which is because of the reduced color gamut on the PSP. Not scan lines, but dithering. There's you'll see little bits of pixels that are of different colors in regions of large color, I guess. Basically, it's like a, yeah, it's like a sort of like a pseudo-transparency effect to try and give the effect of a gradient, even though you don't have as many colors to display on screen. I like how it looks. Man. Oh, well, I guess we could just quit, but we'll go back to the camp. Oops. What a sweet area. Yeah, there you go. That is the duo of a Cantor and Eucanlos maps in this game. Kind of special incarnations, both of them. What's going on? I was just showing chat what the Eucanlos area in this game looks like. We just did in the Cantor with Hammer. You'd be happy for us, Game God. Oops, I bumped the mic again. All right, I think we're just gonna run by the camp. You know what? We're not just gonna run by the camp. We're gonna do something different. Hang on. Gathering run? Yeah, we're gonna do a gathering run. In which smithy, in which gen do you think you spent the most time in? Like the smith? I don't know. I think it would probably be a safe bet to correlate it to like the game I've played the most. So let's say For You. Yeah, let's say For You. Yeah, I don't really, there's not a, there's not one game that sticks out to me as having a smith I've spent a lot more time at than others. Times when you had to list the materials and do a bit of math for making gear. Yeah. I don't think I ever did that. I always used set builders, at least some of the time.
Hi.
Third gen volcano. It's just the best volcano. Are you the kind that just decides on what to craft and then builds it one by one? How you do it is usually pick gear, then total all the mats you need before you start questing. I think I just pick them and build them one by one. Occasionally, I've done like something where I've totaled up all the things we need, like with the wish list systems in Iceborne and Rise. But in general, I think I'll just go piece by piece usually, or kind of have a vague checklist in my head. Got dung bombs. Music overlap, no. Tend to look at what's required first because it's going to dictate if you get the gear or not. Yeah, I mean, I usually will take a look at all of the gear, but I just don't. I just don't tally it all up. I don't think. You can take the potion, cat. That's fine. I've got plenty back at home. If you see a set needing like 1 or 2 gems, it's kind of a nope. It depends on the gems, and it depends on if I've already ground up those gems for other things, usually. It kind of varies by game or varies by what we're grinding up. PC just overheated? Uh-oh. That's not good. Sorry to hear that. Hello, Brian NG. Almost 100 C. Yikes. What are you doing on it? Just watching Twitch? That's not good. Guess your CPU fan wasn't running? Yeah, that'll do it. You should not use the computer until you fix that. Yeah. Playing No Man's Sky and watching Twitch? Gotcha. Yeah, no, you definitely gotta fix that before you do anything. Like, running the computer at all, even if you're just idling or like anything without a fan, will burn you out. Seriously. Most PCs won't boot with a non-functional fan. Have chances become more generous in newer gen, or is it still the same as the old gens? It varies by game. Yeah, it varies by game. Rise has some pretty rare drops. World was pretty... I don't know. World was pretty, I don't know, loose with its rare drops. Both in terms of investigations and in terms of melding them. GU, I think... I don't know how GU is. It's definitely the hardest rare drops to farm for are definitely in the oldest games, like 1st and 2nd gen. But after that, I feel like it's mostly the same, with World being an outlier as having like some really easy to get rare drops. Smart mode, turn the fans off? Well, I mean, it's true that there are modes where the fans don't run, but with a non-functional fan, you can permanently damage your PC hugely. I wouldn't recommend running a PC that didn't have a functional fan, because I mean, like, at least some of the time, it needs to be able to cool the system off. Most PCs aren't capable of just passively cooling. Kind of feels like it became easier to farm rares. Maybe you just haven't played much of the other games yet. It depends. It really varies on the rare and the game, I think. But I mean, everything's easier than 1st or 2nd gen. Oh, smartphone just turns the main fan off for some reason. Gonna leave it on manual? That's weird. That was a quick little charm run. I don't think we got that many charms. This has been a little visit to Portable Third because I wanted to hunt something in Portable Third. Alright, let's see what we got. Don't need that. Nothing good. That's okay. It did feel like in Unite getting heavilies was near impossible, and in Portable Third and up gems and stuff are more obtainable. Yeah. I mean, like, if you look at the drop rates themselves have gotten a lot better. Things that used to be like 1 or 2% drops are generally like, I don't know, 3 or 4%. I don't know, like 2 or 3%, and then like you'll get multiple shots at it. They've also they've added a lot more shots to get some of those rare drops, whether it's in shinies or quest rewards or head breaks, that kind of thing, where you can game that a little bit. Finishing up? Yeah, we are. Yep, it's late. It's 3 in the morning. I gotta go to bed. We'll be back with some more Monster Hunter Freedom tomorrow. Continuing on in 5-Star Village there. I don't know. I'll keep kind of feeling out what I want to do on stream. I don't know. We'll see. Might you suggest the raid? How's work, by the way? Cafe and such? It's decent. It's definitely decent. I feel like I am useful there, and it's pretty chill most of the time. Janelga, thanks for the follow. Cheers. We're going to be playing lots of Monster Hunter for a long time to come, so if it is anybody else's first time here, feel free to leave a follow if you'd like to watch some more. What would your suggestion be for the raid, Jack? We have a Discord and a YouTube and a Twitter that you can check out there in the chat. Good places to follow us when we're off stream. Hyper Ray's doing 3U. Foul is live. Let me take a look at Hyper Ray. I don't usually get to raid them. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. It was fun to get to stream. Hyper Ray started streaming again recently. Let's check them out. Yeah. Looks like they're doing some 3U on Citra. Oh, I just typed Hyper Ray. I didn't type the raid part. Whoops. I know how to stream. Okay. Well, I hope you guys have a nice night or a good day, whatever time it is where you guys are. Thanks for hanging around while I played some Freedom and then a little bit of Portable Third because I felt like it. Be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. I hope you guys have a nice one. Cheers. Bye-bye.